Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, baby. Pop time. You know what I'm saying? I need my hat. What up, Hydro? How you doing, buddy? Just fucking can't sleep for shit. I said maybe I want to have. What's up, bro? How you doing? Ready to fucking smoke a joint. Puff a joint away. Set, man, bro. Yeah. What you doing up this late? Huh? What you doing up this late, young man? What up? I'm not doing myself. I'm fucking crazy. Fucking glasses is fucking squishing my head. Fucking camera. Flowers. Flowers are out. We got some snow tonight. About 3 or 4 inches. Not bad. Be gone in a day or two. What's up? Hope you feel good tonight. Yes, sir. I actually feel pretty fucking good. Thank you for asking. Yep. The sleeping shit sucks. Non-sleep. Yes, sir. Rebound. Oh, there's the train. There's the fucking train. How the hell you been, Hydro? You're a good man. You're a good man. Yep. Like I said, I just slept. Maybe an hour and a half. Maybe. But now, that's that power nap. I'm fucked. You know, you're in the same boat as me. We're in the same boat. Hell yeah. Feels good to have those naps once in a while. Can't believe fucking 10 minutes to 2. 10 minutes to 2, Mr. Magoo. Hell yeah. It's in there. We go. Plumbing in the kitchen to do underneath the sink. They want to keep the sink, the old sink, but it's fucking deep. There's 2 of them. It's an old, like cast iron maybe, but it's fucking nice. It has it's all one fucking thing. 2 sinks deep, and then on the side has the drip where you put your dishes, where the water runs back into the sink. Well, it's all one unit. You want to keep that. And one more bedroom. One more bedroom. Bam. We got the master bedroom done. Addison's bedroom done. Working on TJ's bedroom. So there's a little bit left to do. My son's doing it himself. Him and his buddy. Oh, and we're gonna put in the mini splits. I already bought them. They're already in storage, put away. So we're gonna put that in the apartment. Right now, they're using a couple of space heaters. Not that cold down there. It's heat where the furnace is, so it's kind of warm. And I think by the summertime he'll, with him being working and shit like that, should be complete. Because he works a lot. No, well, he works a week, you know. Then in the weekend, he works on it. Depending, you know. If he goes out Friday night with the boys, he ain't working till late Saturday afternoon, Sunday. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. 32 degrees. Is that right? Let's see. Let's see what we got. That says 29. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? 29 degrees. Okay. I watched the 32. Well, my fucking arm, shoulder, fucking killing me, Bob. Killing me. Don't you got don't you got a fucking garage going up or a room or something, Hydro? Don't you got something going up? I forget. I think it was you. I'm a stoner, so I fucking don't even know. I don't know from one day to the next. You know, you know, you know, you know. Piece of weed. Let's see what the fuck. Whatever that means. Okay. Shit. No, you don't see shit. Okay. That's a little bit funky. Funky. Trying to keep positive, you know? Number one. What the fuck? Who the fuck? Who's doing all that? Hydro. Fucking Hydro. Yo. What do those all mean? That's funny. Just smoking away. 1, 3, 5, 7, 8, 12, 14, 15. I said, how the fuck are you doing? Boom, 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 boom. I got some serious dry mouth. Water. What's up, Blanco? El Blanco. El Jefe. El Blanco. What's happening? You all done work, bitch? Huh? 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 Boom, Blanco, did you see that today? Did you see that today, Blanco? You motherfucker. Cheers, dude. You got anything rolled up? Come on up. Pop, pop, pass, motherfucker. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. Check out font. The font. Font. Let's see. No. 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 Serena. There you go. I kind of like that. Serena. Okay. Add custom font. Plus upload new font. Holy shit. How the fuck do you do that? Okay, okay. See, you learn something new every day, motherfucker. Hey, hey. Did you kiss that one? Yeah, I did. Huh. Funny watching the juice is gonna fuck up prices. Yep. This dick. Did you kiss that one? This dick. That little thing. I told you I was off Gerber food a long time ago. Baby food. Whittle dink. Blanco. Oh, feel like having a baby. What you say, motherfucker? What do you think about that one, Hydro, huh? Huh? Funny watching the Trumpers finally real. I'll bet on the juice is gonna fuck up prices. Shit, eggs, orange juice. Pretty soon there ain't gonna be no breakfast shops. They won't be serving breakfast. Yeah. I say yeah, motherfucker. We got snow here tonight. Oh, you two sound like you two sound like 2 5 chickens neck. Be back. All right, Hydro. We'll be here. Hey, I like my breakfast, motherfucker. I like going to breakfast shop, dick nut. Can't get laid at the handbar. I'm too over that shit. I don't give a fuck. Got more important things to do. Eh. I just should be back in a bit. Gonna get some sticks for the session. We'll be here, brother. Brother Hydro. Bronco. You corn sniffer. Hey, did you see that today, bro? Seriously. You know what I'm talking about? You were fucking there all day. Well, the past 5 hours I was on. Oh. Like sleep? Huh? No. Yeah, I slept for a fucking hour and a half. I just woke up fucking 1:30. Bitch. Dude, I can't wait. Cut my fucking shoulder off. Cut that shit open. Well, the cost of eggs hit the fucking sky. Eggs are going crazy. Excuse me. Here at the stores, you can only buy 2 dozen at a time per person. Yeah. Excuse me. What are you getting some sleep? What are you going to bed? Yeah. Yeah. The cat. Motherfucking cat. Look at a man. Leave me alone. She's going to party. I'm gonna drink of water. My mom. Drinking some water. Fucking cat woke her up. I can see it on the video. Going back to bed. Good girl. Good mama. She went back to bed. Hey, Blanco. What the fuck? You going home? Going to bed? Oh. You smoking some J-Bobs. What time you got? 11 o'clock for you? 11 o'clock? Holy shit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Let's do this, motherfuckers. Oh, fuck this. You said you loved it. Oh, no. I ain't gonna. Shut the fuck up, motherfucker. No, fuck this. You said you loved it. What do I have to do? Oh, fuck. All right.
That grew up here up out the field. We sipping on that shine that's coming out the copper steel. Now let me shout out to my folks, Leanna, Walter Hill, and everybody from Chattanooga to Nashville. We working hard at 9 to 5 just to pay the bills, and then we grinding on the side trying to stack a meal. It's trailer made it, damn it, boy, there I made it real. Tennessee certified, even stamped with the seal.
Man, Tennessee shit. Come on up. What the fuck you waiting for? Fuck. Take this roll, fucking blunt. And then job full of moonshine. Mm-hmm. Tennessee shit. That's what you want all gun. Good job. This is good. This is good. This is cool. Mm, that's cool. Wow. Oh shit. Mm. Oh, that's my granddaughter. That little turd brain. That little turd brain. Oh, shit. Mom, 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 mom. Jagaboy. Jagaboy. That was. Mm, yeah. Hmm. Mhm. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Mhm. Mhm. That wood. No one around. Well, no one around. Who gives a fuck anyway, motherfucker? People all gonna get along. Hear me, motherfuckers? Hey, can you hear the music? Blanco, can you hear the music?
Boogity boogity boo.
Who?
What up, you ugly motherfucker? God
Hey, you
damn.
ugly, ugly, ugly motherfucker. What up?
The fuck is up, man?
I don't know.
The fuck is up?
I be chilling. And you see fucking chat today?
All your new weirdos that you got fucking
Whatever.
swamping your fucking. Yeah, I mean,
I took you in. You're a weirdo.
it's true.
Dude, I had 18 people in there for I don't know what reason, but the motherfucker had 18 people in here.
Maybe somebody shared that shit out or something.
I got 418 subscribers now.
Damn. Yeah, someone posted that shit somewhere.
I'm moving up in the world, bro.
They
Yeah.
can't. They can't do no damage if they're in chat. You know what I mean? So
That's what I'm saying.
it's not like they're popping up showing their fucking twats and shit.
Exactly. Exactly. How's work?
That's all right. A little slow, a little warm today, you know, but it's still slow.
Warm. Dude, it's
Warm,
fucking
yeah.
29 degrees right now. No,
Yeah, it was warm
30.
today.
to 80
Yeah,
degrees.
we have to like 79, almost 80 degrees, probably 80 degrees.
Wow.
Yeah, that sucks.
It's fucking February 2nd, 1st, whatever it is.
Yeah, it sucks.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
It's only gonna get hotter. We might have like one more time where it gets cold. Yeah, it might get cold like down the 50s or some bullshit one more time, but other than that.
Hmm. 12. Mm-hmm. Did you hear that music earlier?
Well,
Dude, you're breaking up like a frog.
no.
What the fuck,
Oh, you motherfucker.
you motherfucker? The weed. Mm-hmm. Oh,
What about now? Same?
oh, sounds good.
So what'd you say?
Oh, breaking up.
What'd you just say?
I forget. What was I talking about? I was singing a song, motherfucker. No, I asked if you could hear the music before you hopped on panel.
Right now?
Terrible, terrible, terrible.
Yeah, it's fucking up. I don't know, man. What the fuck?
No, that sounds
Terrible?
pretty good. That sounds pretty good right there.
You making shit up on me right now?
No, I'm being straight up.
You fucking with me?
No.
No, what music, man? You was playing music or you're playing music right now?
Well, I was, and I am.
No and no. I couldn't hear shit.
Good. I won't get a strike.
What are you playing? What are you
Like this
playing?
one. What the fuck am I doing? Hold on. Hold on there, young man. Ow.
You can call whoever, you can tell them what you want, but it still won't change a thing. 'Cause you ain't got a one and you ain't got a
Can you see that?
Yeah.
It's a good tune.
It's just some good old boys.
I know,
They're
huh?
doing it.
Holster invention
Mhm.
sparking a revolution in the concealed carry industry. Introducing the Breakout 2.0, custom kind.
Shut the fuck up. Let's see. Kids learn. He's learning. He's learning. Here we go.
Strike.
No. Don't say that, please.
Sometimes I get stoned in my backyard, lay off in the tall grass so my view is the stars. I think about nothing, get to clear my thoughts. And lightning, so I feel a spark. Sometimes I get higher than the Colorado Rockies.
You hear that?
Yeah.
Don't stop me. Charlie Daniel said you shouldn't smoke at dough. But damn it, I can't help I love rolling.
Rolling Stone.
Mhm.
Sweet tea full in my solo cup. Listening to the humming of the 44. Sounding like a concert. I'm a beat up, going hard, hanging out the window.
Yo, Ryan.
Smoking on some lawn where the cattle graze.
Yeah, I don't know what's good and what's not.
What's up?
I don't know when I can and when I can't play. Everybody plays this one.
You should ask Nuggy. He used to have a playlist, I think.
Yeah, this is one of them.
Like, go to his channel.
Who?
Nuggies.
Last one's on the list. He's in the decent shit.
Huh?
Buggy. He's in some shit from it. Really, he sent it. No, tomorrow he will. I hit some mushrooms, motherfucker.
Oh, from Harley. Oh,
Huh?
from Harley.
Harley.
Harley, always.
Yeah, he always hooks me up. Way worth it. Cash app his ass tomorrow morning.
Sweet tea full in our solo cups. Listening to the humming of the 44s. Like a concert, I'm a beat up. Arm hanging out the window, smiling away. Smoking on some gold.
Any strange incident?
What?
We're having Bette Midler. I mean, what's her name? Rod Stewart.
Bette Midler. Oh, Barbara Streisand. Oh, Barbara Streisand.
Barbara.
Oh shit.
You'll be alright.
She came in the other day. She looked like she got back on the pipe or something. She was all extra hyper. I'm like, fucking.
Really?
I'm like, oh shit, this bitch relapsed. God damn.
She relapsed.
And she was like, yeah, I broke up with my boyfriend, blah blah blah.
What's
And I'm
the
like,
deal
well,
with
he was a
these guys
dumbass. Like,
promising
yeah, he
solar
was
panels
just
for
he
free?
was annoying.
Well, it's not true. You can't get solar panels for free.
1, 2.
Here we go. Here's a good tune. I like this.
Oh, you probably get copyright for this for sure.
Think so?
Yeah, Jelly Roll, probably 100%. Like I said, if you go to fucking Nuggy's channel, he probably has a playlist.
He does. I got from it.
And I'm pretty sure that's what he uses for.
Yeah,
Go
when
live
he
and
uses,
shit.
when he plays his channel, when he's on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get some good music. I like that country rap.
Well, I'm just saying that's one way you can just go to his playlist and play it off his playlist.
Play it off his playlist.
That's how that works. That's why he has a, yeah. Go to his
Oh.
channel and then fucking go under where it says playlist and then like hit play and probably like play all or whatever. You know, he probably has like mostly Up Church, probably a couple other people.
Yep.
but-
Yeah. Yeah, the boys.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
And we have our first guest coming in from the great country
Oh,
of
yeah, come in,
Australia.
right. What's up, Tools?
From down under.
I'm down
Crikey.
6:28 p.m. Monday.
3 dingoes and a kangaroo coming in at your heart.
What's up, Tools? How you doing? Good day to you, fellas. She said, good day. saying? Oh, my fucking shoulder's peaking.
How many wallabies you gonna get today? What's going on? How many how many dingoes do we gotta go fucking round up?
She's homeschooling a child.
Oh yeah. Oh. So what the fuck was Seymour squawk boxing about earlier? He mentioned my fucking name. I gotta punch that old man in his fucking gums. Huh? I gotta punch that old man in his fucking gums. Do I got it?
Punch that motherfucker right in his gums.
Oh, motherfucker, I'm not getting back to Vietnam. I wish he fucking.
How
The
about
fuck
it?
is? What the fuck was he saying? He says something about my name or something.
X. Type in chat or something. Let me know what you. Okay. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Show your fucking
Oh,
feet. Maybe you
hola,
did.
hola,
Hola, hola.
hola, hola. ¿Cómo están
Show,
ustedes?
hola. 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 What's up, Pet?
Hola.
How are you, young lady?
Nothing.
De mucho frío. Uy, caliente.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to just hop up and interrupt.
Why
Oh
not?
You
yeah,
guys were in a flow.
Oh, we were in a great
Yeah.
conversation. Yeah, we were
Yeah.
fucking.
I didn't pay attention at all. How rude. How
Yeah, we were
fucking
panel.
rude.
We
I
were
just saw
panel
you there and
versing.
I was like, hi.
Okay, we were panel versing, and you interrupted.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. You interrupted.
Bury you, bitch. I'm learning all you got to do is like whatever you say, just put verses after the end of it. So like, right now I'm smoking verses. You know, we're on the panel verse, smoking verse, and Papa's in
Exactly.
the fucking Papa's in the vagina verse.
Yeah, that's what it should be.
Yeah,
In the
Damn
what
right.
verse?
the vagina verse.
Wow, that sounds
Meaning, he's a vagina is what it means. He's a big old puss bucket.
Yabba dabba doo.
He doesn't know anything about the verses. He's old school, you know.
yeah.
That's all right.
It's okay. He knows about the universe, right?
That's right.
You're pushing it.
Yeah.
You're pushing it right there.
You're
Roll,
pushing it.
slow your roll. Roll it back. Maybe the solar system. Maybe we're talking the 9 planets, 8, I guess.
Yeah, poor was Uranus that they deemed, got demoted? Is that right?
That's the one that got hit by an asteroid or something.
Or is it
Ain't that right,
Pluto?
Papa?
Yep.
Pluto, yeah. Pluto became a
didn't
little
get hit.
bitch.
What?
Little
It got hit
bitch.
by an asteroid? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, Papa's Uranus got hit by an asteroid. No, Pluto just became a moon. They're saying it's a moon from or it's just like a fucking what they call it, a satellite planet or some bullshit.
Poor
What's that shit
sad
called?
little dead planets or whatever.
It probably is. It's probably just like a big ass asteroid. We're the dumbasses that are like, oh yeah, there's a fucking planet out there. Name it fucking Pluto.
8,000 million light years away, we can tell you what it is.
Marijuana. Hell yeah, tools.
Well, I mean, there's what Jupiter has moons that are bigger than Pluto. So like, why aren't they planets? Because they orbit around Jupiter.
I guess because they don't orbit the sun on their own trajectory.
Okay.
Watch out. Watch out.
What's new in the real world out there? What's going on? How are you?
New in the real world.
Or the other world or whatever world.
The other world, everything's great. The real world's
Yeah.
fantastic. It's a beautiful, beautiful place. I woke up this morning with a little bit of snow, which rarely happens where I live.
We got
unbeknownst
snow
to
too.
people that I live in Canada and we don't get snow.
Oh
I know.
damn, man! I heard y'all can't
but
drink
we
orange
get
juice no more. I heard that
no
they're
orange
gonna take
juice.
away your they're gonna take away your Florida orange juice and shit.
Is
Yeah.
Trump doing that?
That's what I heard.
Well,
Trump's
they're
taking
having a
away my
tariff
fucking
war
orange
now.
juice?
They're having a tariff war. You didn't see Trudeau? He's hitting America with the 25% now. He's told all the Canadians, well, you guys got to be,
What
maybe
happened
you
in
have to just
NAFTA?
go into the grocery stores and just don't buy American product. Maybe instead of buying, this and this, fucking buy this and this instead.
Mhm.
Maybe just, he literally said, maybe just completely stop buying Florida orange juice. Maybe just have to eliminate out of your. That was Trudeau, not Trump. Trump's like, give me my money. Give me my
No,
money.
we get a lot of fucking mandarins in from Asia. Like we could get our oranges elsewhere. Okay, shout out China.
Ooh.
Huh? Well, I'm just saying it's a
Ooh,
global
God.
economy, right? Sorry, Florida. Sorry about your oranges. There's always Mexico. Like,
We're gonna
Plus,
have a
I
lot
don't know
of
how much of. I bet you where I am in BC, we probably don't get very many Florida oranges. We probably
we're
get
gonna have,
oranges from Mexico and California already.
sounds like we're gonna have a lot of orange juice here.
Mm-hmm.
Lucky you. You know.
I can't drink orange juice.
Now, if they decide to hold back on the almond milk, the West Coast of North America is gonna lose their mind. Okay.
Almond milk?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a lot of vegan celiacs allergic to mushrooms and green peppers up here. There's a lot of people don't drink dairy. Shout out to all the people who view their diet as a religion. You know, cool. Kudos to you. Find my vegetable gods.
There's a
guess
lot
it's
of them out there that are like that too. There's a lot of
my
weirdos.
animal gods. Yeah. I'm not really into the whole like my diet saved my life. As I but I haven't tried it hard to adopt that philosophy.
God
You know,
damn. This bitch is like, fuck a vitamin. Fuck that. What shit.
Yeah, seriously though, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I smoke, I eat McDonald's. I'm not above a Denny's omelet. I'm not like, oh, Denny's breakfast.
Oh, yeah,
No,
I
I'd
fucks with
rather
some
go pay $25 for an omelet. Like, forget about
No, I
that.
fucks with some Denny's.
Yeah,
Smash me a big
caramelized.
slam. Fuck yeah.
I like caramelized onion and braised beef biscuit in my fucking omelet. No, I don't.
Jesus Lord, that sounds gross. That don't
I
even sound
mean,
good.
seriously, but that's what you get over here, like braised beef, eggs Benedict. It's like eggs Benedict. It was ham. It's with fucking ham and, powdered hollandaise. Okay, I worked in fancy restaurants. I like a good hollandaise. But Knorr, as I like to say it, I know it's Knorr, but I didn't know that when I was a young girl. And I would go into restaurants thinking I was like so savvy. Go to Denny's. When you weren't at Denny's, you'd ask the place, is your hollandaise powdered? Right? Yes. Oh, I'll take it. Thank you so much. Right? Are these mashed potatoes from a box? They're delicious. Oh my God. Like seriously. I don't have I have a cultured palate. Okay. I can enjoy fine food. I'm just not a food snob like some people. So snobby, they won't even eat a cow, Like, come on.
Yeah, that's
no,
weird as
I'll
hell.
eat anything that's cooked right.
Like,
Who the fuck?
I mean,
Denny's
again,
breakfast, not.
like, I'm not trying to berate the vegans, okay? Not much, anyway. Sorry, I'm just kidding.
I mean, shit, I don't gotta talk bad about him. I feel sorry for him as it is. You imagine that's what you gotta eat nothing but
Imagine being a vegan
rabbit food your
smoker,
whole
though.
life.
What if you're a vegan smoker? That's like this one guy I went on a date with once, and we were,
Once.
I went on a date with once. We met, and I'm not one to body shame anyone. Okay, I'm not, right?
No.
But he comes in, he sits down, and within a few moments, right, he says, "Oh, sorry, I'm late, but I had trouble starting my smart car." Right? And this air of smug that was about him was like vegan-esque. Okay? It was a vegan-esque air of smug. But, and I judged him slightly, like, "Oh, you care more about the environment than you do your own body? Like, come on." Like, you don't want to tell me, anyways, I was kind of judgy and smuggy. I was like, I guess I'm anti-smart car, something like that, because I'm not a body shamer, but to me it just seems so strange, like that he needed to drop the whole my smart car. Like, I don't care about your battery operated fucking giant sized. I drove an Austin Mini, okay, and it was a better, smaller car, and it ran on reliable gasoline, okay. Even if the battery wouldn't start, like if there was something wrong with the starter or the battery was dead, I could push start that car with my foot out the door on barely a decline. Can you do that with a smart car? No.
No. Hell no.
They seem like toys, you know what I mean? Kind of like the big wheels and shit you get your kids. But they'd be cool to play around in, like fucking. But I don't know if I definitely wouldn't own one to go long distance. That
No
seems
way.
like that's like a bad fucking man. I live in the desert. There's some parts of this motherfucker where there ain't nowhere stopping. They definitely ain't got nowhere you could charge that bitch. You make the
Have you
wrong
ever seen-
decisions.
exactly. And have you ever seen those the carts, that are for people with mobility issues, that are kind of narrow, and then they put that little like plastic covering over top, like it's kind of like short and round, and makes it look really tall. Their mobility
Yeah.
scooters or whatever, right? Like sometimes I just think you just put two of those together, right? You got a fucking smart car, right? Like a mini smart car.
Well, some of the electric cars are pretty fast because they're so light, you know what I mean? And their power and the torque and all this blah blah blah. But like I said, that's for fun, It's like an e-bike. That's just fun. I wouldn't buy an e-bike over a motorcycle if I was a cyclist. What the fuck,
I just
man?
want to
What do
say,
you?
I know you guys aren't conspiracy theorists or anything, but
Hey, don't get me
the
started.
size of the gas tank, okay, the size of the gas station tank and where the gas tanks are placed, even with gasoline cars, limits our mobility. Okay. Now I get that you can add tanks, you can have better vehicles, and typically we have gas stations placed along highways and stuff so that doesn't happen. Right. But eventually there might come a place further beyond there that we don't even know exists because we're just too lazy to get a bunch of gas tanks and put them in the car and go further and take the risk of going somewhere where there's no gas. Well, these battery cars are even more limiting in the distance one can travel based on where you can plug in and stuff. And then if you run out of juice on the highway, what comes to help you charge up? A gas powered generator.
Yeah.
Right.
Or then
Gas
they probably
powered
just tow
generator.
you. You have to call like AAA. They tow you to a charge spot.
Mhm. So again, I'm not saying one is better or worse. I would just say that it is limiting in our mobility. And could that be a form of control? I mean, it's supply and demand.
Well, I'm
It's
pretty
actually
sure that
supply and demand.
we've scoped out all land on Earth. I mean, I don't see anybody like, oh yeah, I'm going on a fucking adventure, and they're just gonna drive and they're gonna like get to a dirt road, and then the dirt road turns into nothing, and they just keep driving and like, man, I'm gonna. So I'm pretty sure like there's gas stations everywhere.
There's a lot of this earth that is not foot
Like
navigated still.
like Antarctica or what?
No, even I mean,
Oh.
fucking places in Texas. Okay, there's places
Oh
in
yeah, but
Texas.
that's just ain't
foot has
nobody
never
driving out
landed.
there anyways.
Okay.
No,
You don't
visiting
know that.
cows and that's all like.
But don't you find it
cattle
strange
land shit.
sometimes when you go places where there is a lot of like emptiness? Like I get that there's empty industry towns on the island here, like old mill towns that were sort of like popped up for a boom in the wood industry, and then of course, you have to wait till the forests grow again. And, that's probably why the mill was only used for a short time. All these deep docks that were made for shipping the wood away, and then boom, the town is empty, right? That stuff can make sense. But sometimes when I see like abandoned places that seemed like once so full of life, it feels like they're from like a different era altogether. I get that the cities build and businesses don't thrive and they shut down, but I don't know, I always find there's an air of mystery when you can be driving down a highway and there's like old abandoned gas stations. Like, it's
Look
just
at like
strange to me,
Detroit. Look at Detroit. That
you
place
know.
is a fucking ghost town. It used to be one of the most thriving cities in America.
Mhm.
Now
Oh
it's
yeah,
you drive.
sure.
There's whole fucking neighborhoods that are all boarded up. They can go
Look at
everything.
California
All
now.
businesses
Burnt
just
down.
boarded up, boarded
Let
up.
them
All
live
these
in town.
houses boarded up, boarded up. Gas
Are
stations
they
boarded
are
up.
they for
Businesses.
sale, or you can't even
No, they're
buy them?
just
'Cause I know,
abandoned. They're abandoned.
yeah,
I
I
think you can
know
buy
in
it
the
pretty
mill
cheap.
town,
Yeah,
in the mill
you can
town
buy it
on
pretty
our
cheap.
island, mostly it has to do with like doctors and nurses and teachers and stuff like that they don't have enough of. But I'm assuming that's why they just don't have all the houses on the market, right? Because if you have to be able to plan your city and supply the people that are there with their basic needs that aren't there in a town that's dwindled to 500 people, but originally held like 4,000, like,
No.
but still I find it
And
strange that in abandoned towns, houses hold their value big time. Like, they only
well, they deplete if
sell
no one's
5
there
or
to keep
6 a
the
year.
upkeep.
Yeah, there's $200,000 still for an old town that's like empty, and you'd think all those
They're
houses
nothing.
would be on the market, but they're not.
Like in Detroit, like it used to hold like 3.5 million or some shit. It was a big city, and now it's down to like 2 million or some shit. Those houses are for sale, but there's no economy
Nobody's
there.
buying them. Yeah.
The people left for a reason, and then the house has been sitting there for since like 2008, 2000, so like 20 years old, just sitting there, weather damage. Plus,
Still
it's
kind
in
of crazy
Michigan.
though. Looking at
Oh yeah, I mean, you could buy them like for like
two-bed, two-bath,
$1,000. You could buy like a house for
but still,
$1,000 in Detroit.
but it doesn't affect some of the housing market, because a 2-bed, 2-bathroom, 11,400 square foot apartment right now is $445,000, like almost $500,000 in Detroit.
Yeah,
A
that's downtown
3-bedroom,
though. That's gonna
1.5
be like
bathroom.
a,
I found
in a
a new one,
skyrise and shit.
a new one 2 hours ago, 74,900, 3 beds, 1 bath, not boarded up. Oh,
Detroit?
65,000.
Is that Detroit?
Yeah,
Wow.
3 bed, 1
Problem is,
bath,
there's no jobs, there's no
Northeast Detroit.
businesses. So like you
Jobs are
move there, and they're like, where do you
overrated.
work? Where do you work? Where do you shop at? Where do you fucking like? You're gonna have to drive all the way to either the inner city or a following city. You know what I mean? Like a county. Or like you don't want to buy a house and then you can't find a job because there's no jobs. You have to commute. You're the only house that's
59,000.
actually running, and everybody else is closed around. That seems like
Well,
there's
I'll tell
crackheads.
you,
There's
with the
crackheads in
number of
those motherfucking houses.
with the number of new listed houses here 15 hours ago, 12 hours ago, oh my gosh, someone wants 244,000 for their house when you can buy a house for 59,000. Come
Yeah,
on, you're dreaming.
59,000.
Yeah, but there's a lot of new houses. I'm just saying it's actually getting emptier by the looks of this. People are vacating Detroit by the fucking minute with the
Yeah.
listings up here. New 29 hours ago, new 31. $28,900 for a
Wow.
3-bed, 1 bath, 960 square foot house.
900?
Ah, 28, yeah, $29,000 essentially.
29,000.
And
Wow.
not
Is
boarded
it
up.
boarded
You know
up?
what I mean?
No.
Like, not boarded up. Oh wait, no, this one is boarded up. I lie. But these other ones, okay, 24, yeah, another one, 24,900 for 29 hours ago. That one's boarded up. But these other ones, 139, of course, wouldn't be boarded up. Let's see. Let me look more closely at one of
I
these
want to
cheapies.
Google map that
So
motherfucker and look at the neighbors.
59,000. So this one with 59,000 has 2 pictures. It has curtains up, not plywood on the windows. Fresh new paint, new furnace, new carpet, new roof, new electrical, new windows. This one's done. Bada bing, bada boom.
New roof.
59,000.
Damn, 59
It's
G's. That
small
ain't
though.
shit.
2 beds, 1 bath, 745 square feet.
That's small.
I found myself bored tonight watching this video of a woman who was sharing her cute little Victorian home or whatever, and the strange features in it. And this, which was, it was fine. It had like a bathroom off the kitchen and a one front door that basically entered into the kitchen. But she monologued at the end of it for like 15 minutes about the fucking door. Okay. And how you can't leave your door open because if a stranger comes to it, you're cornered in your house. And I thought, I live in an apartment building. Okay. Like that's how every apartment's designed. I know we don't leave the apartment door open to the hall, right? But also a lot of apartment dwellers don't leave their front door open. I mean, they don't leave it locked, right? Especially during the day and stuff. It's not like you enter your apartment and lock your door. At least I don't know people that do that. So but still I thought like why are you so fixated on this, like I'm in a place I can't get out except for one point of egress? Like so many people in the world live like that. Just because you're in a house you think. Anyways, it was very strange. I
Well,
still
they got
listened to
houses
the
that
whole
you
thing.
share the whole bottom basement with another house on the side of it and shit. Weird shit.
Yeah,
Like you guys share the fucking basement dwelling and you pretty much could go down to your basement and then just
go up into your
go
neighbor's
up.
house.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? Like that right there would bother me. I'd want to block that off probably, depending on who's living next door.
Yeah, it's kind of incestuous, to be honest. Like building wise seems, maybe that's the wrong word. Apologize.
It reminds me of like if you're in
Consanguineous.
a hotel room and like they have that door that can go to the next room and shit. Like you always got in the back of your head like, damn man, there's only a door and of course you can lock it on both sides, but it literally like, hey man, I could just open this door and walk into these motherfuckers' room.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of
You could
old
set up a
houses though are
laser
built like
fencer.
that.
You could do a laser wall between the two places. So if your neighbor bumps, like move stuff around, bump it.
And then like you share there's wash and dryers down there, so it's like it turns into like a laundromat. So like when your clothes would be down there, you would have to worry about, the creepy little fucking boy that stays there, the little teenager going down there smelling your panties or something, fucking running around like fucking picking his nose on your fucking wash and dryer or something.
I
You
don't
know what
want
I
to
mean?
sound like I'm like some kind of laundry slut, but I've never worried about some stranger smelling my underwear in a shared laundry room. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, pretty sure if you go to somewhere in LA, they'll fucking
There'll be
you'll probably catch them wearing it, fuck smelling it.
well, then I would probably just leave a price sign on my, on my or whatever laundry was waiting to go in, with
Hey,
on
get
your
back
honor
here,
system, like.
my
Well, I
fucking
put a
panties.
jar out, like like those stands that sell eggs. Right? I just put a jar beside my laundry saying like sniff this much, peek this much. You try it on, it's this much.
Oh, nice,
Pay up, bitch.
pimping out your fucking
Pimping out
undies.
my
Hell yeah,
underwear, yeah. Like I'm in
yeah,
Japan
baby.
and my basement is a vending machine,
That could have been like the original OnlyFans right there. Fucking, you could just sit in laundromats and you want to smell these
Only
motherfuckers or what? What you want to
it's called only panties. I'll just
You'd
be
be like
right back and get a glass of water.
dangling a bra and shit. Be like, what you want to do, bud? What you want to do? Huh? You want to wear it? You want to wear it around this motherfucker real quick? Better hit me with that cash app. And you can have like backup shit. Like you don't even wear it. You just pretend like, oh yeah, look, See, it's just all new shit. So it's not really that weird, anyways. You're just like
Oh,
pimping
excuse
out,
me.
fucking. Hey, god damn it! You
Sorry.
watch your asshole when you're talking to me, there, buddy.
You watch your fucking brown eye, motherfucker.
Christ.
What's up?
What's up?
I just woke me down a sandwich because
I was gonna say, what the fuck you smashed back, man? It looked like it's probably good. What the fuck would you plow through?
ham and
Egg
cheese
McMuffin?
ham and cheese on a sesame seed bun.
Oh, gross.
I had 3 of them.
It's just gonna make your turds have some seeds, brother.
Fucking bulky roll. They're bulky rolls, bro.
Yeah, that's trash.
That's good.
What you know about that sourdough with that breakfast patty?
Oh, I will. I'll get those too. The store don't open till 7.
Cheers.
Yeah. I gotta take my boy to work today.
What time?
4:30.
What time you got? Fucking 3? 2:54?
Yeah.
You got 2 hours. You about to sleep, my motherfucker. How far away is his work?
Shit. How far does this work?
Yeah, you got to get on a freeway and shit, or it's just like streets?
It's streets, back roads.
Oh, hey,
But
man.
it snowed. It snowed last night.
Hell yeah, let's do some motherfucking donuts in the parking lot, baby. Let's
I
go
don't
to
have my
fucking
truck.
Walmart parking lot. And, oh, that's gay. You in a car?
Yeah, I got my wife's car.
Oh, and you're in the
Front-wheel
snow?
drive. You can't do that.
No, that's
Not in
lame.
front wheel drive. You can do
Yeah.
it in reverse. Whee! How do I know? Huh. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I just gotta drop them off. You know?
You know?
Yeah, because my truck's in the shop again. Fucking bitch.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. For being a newer truck, that motherfucker shouldn't be in no shop.
Ain't new. You kidding me? It's a
How old is
17. It's 17, brother.
So it's
What's it
6
say?
years old. What the fuck?
Yeah.
How? That's brand new.
Remember when I got that? Do you remember I rear-ended someone when I
Yeah, you
first
told
started
me
doing
that
my
shit.
treatments? Well, I fucked up the coolant fan. I mean the coolant radiator.
Oh shit.
So I think it's leaking from there again. I gotta bring it back because insurance pays for
So
it.
you fucked it up. It didn't fuck itself up.
No, I fucked it up.
Got you.
Oh, I ain't gonna lie.
Oh no. I was just thinking because like 2017, that truck should still be pushing.
Oh, hell yeah.
Shit. You would hope. You would think.
Is it or do you think that because like it gets really hot quickly, or because of the color of the fluid that's under the car?
Well, two things. The color
Yep.
is red,
Yep.
which is coolant, my eyes. Right?
Yep.
Radiated coolant. I mean, not
Can be.
radiated coolant. It could be, yeah, but it's transmission coolant. It's the radiator in
Yes.
front of the big radiator. Excuse me.
Yep.
Because I have a Chevy 2500, and
Yep.
they have them in front of the big radiator.
Oh,
And
you
when I
fucked something.
Yeah.
when I
Yeah, I was gonna
rear-ended
say
the dude,
transmission fluid.
yep,
The trend. Yep.
bingo. So
What was the other thing?
my buddy's gonna
said
look at
two.
it tomorrow.
Oh, good.
Two because it when it gets real low, it gets hot.
Mm-hmm.
It's real hot. So I don't like to drive it.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it leaks a little bit, a little leak can get into a big leak and
Very
fuck up my
true.
transmission. I don't want to fuck up my
Yeah.
transmission. Hell no. So I'd rather park it, have it looked at. Insurance pays for it anyway, so I don't give a fuck. You
Oh,
know?
it's a new vehicle?
No, it's 17, but I still have full coverage on it.
Oh, nice.
You know?
Smart.
I have to.
Very, very smart.
It's a pickup. So it's a truck, and my kids drive it too. So I gotta have full coverage just to be safe.
Yeah, you falling asleep don't fucking help either.
I know. I totaled 3 cars already. Totaled. Head-on collisions. Wow.
That's scary, motherfucker. You lucky as a motherfucker.
Yeah.
See, I just find, I mean, I don't think people should test it, and this is not medical advice. But sometimes I wonder the kind of accident some people have survived, if some people are immortal.
You know what? I hardly drive now. My brother drives me all the time.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm kind of nervous. If I drive, I'll drive to the corner store.
Yeah.
But I'm no good after 2 hours of driving. I fall asleep.
Yeah. It's good to know your limits.
Yeah. It's actually 3, but I say 2
That's
because
safe.
it's safe.
Yeah.
Because I know I almost hurt somebody really bad, and I felt bad. So after
Yeah.
that, my brother-in-law drives for me. You know,
Hell
Yeah.
yeah, Barry the chauffeur.
he is. He drives me all
Yeah,
over the place.
get your ass up, motherfucker.
Yep.
Something to do.
Yep. Gives him something to do. He likes driving. I don't know why, but he likes driving.
I didn't insure my car until April last year. I had it uninsured for about 6 months. And
Are you allowed to drive?
yes.
You
I
are?
reinsured it in April, but this is how much I drive my car. I reinsured my car in April, and I'm a part of a gasoline co-op. So I get a statement on my gas expenses, and I'm super frugal. I get a check back if I've spent enough, and if not, I get whatever rebate added to my membership shares. So I got
Okay.
and I'm really frugal, so I'll drive that extra bit to go to that gas station. But I did probably stop and get gas once or twice, for $20. But so I spent around I spent $320 at the co-op gas station last year, which is plus maybe $20 stops, $360 on gas last year. And I drive a Kia Rio. Yeah, I drive a Kia Rio. Yeah, but I probably put like 600 kilometers on the car. You know what I mean? Like I didn't go
Oh,
anywhere,
okay.
right?
Hey,
Yeah, it's really good on
hey.
gas. But I also just, after not having a car insured for 6 months, I just don't use the car as much. I'm not in the habit. Now, don't get me wrong. It's not like I walk everywhere. I just don't go anywhere.
Yeah, I hear you. It
Yeah.
costs too much money to go anywhere anyways.
Yeah. So,
To go anywhere, it costs
I
money.
mean, I wouldn't even know what the new normal is. I'm not going to lie, friends. Have we achieved new normal out there, or or are there other people like me still in their, their
Still underneath the
bubble,
rock. Yep.
still in their quarantine bubble for
Oh
bubble of
no,
one, anyone?
no,
Bubble of one,
no.
right? Like,
Not the
I
not the Corona fucking bubble. God.
I didn't get the memo. Yeah, I didn't get the memo.
I didn't get no bubble, man. I had to work right with these dirty pricks. Fucking face to face with these fucking scumbags, coughing and shit. I'm pretty sure I got Corona. I'm just like,
Oh, man.
yay.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yay. Oh, yeah. Dirty motherfuckers, man. People are ignorant. They don't give a fuck, dude.
Get some people just they don't have a
Like,
clue.
they'll be like, oh, yeah, I got Corona. Like, what the fuck, man? Why are you out, bro? Like, there's a
Why don't
lot
you
of
have a
resources
mask
now.
on?
You know what I mean? Why don't you have a mask on? Or
Mhm.
what, like stop making it a chin diaper and pull it up a little bit, make it a mask. Or I mean, it don't even matter because mask or
Mhm.
not, that's not even necessarily how shit was transmitted. Who knows? But
Mhm.
same sense, man. Don't be fucking if you ain't gotta be. Why shit like Walmart and shit they deliver to your house and shit now. Like what the fuck What are you doing? You sick and you just out there what? Because you got to get your cigarettes and your oil burner and your motherfucking, you know. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking sick, man, but I really need these cigarettes and this beer. It helps me sleep.
Yep.
Coughing everywhere, telling everybody, like stopping and telling people in line and shit. Hey, yo, I'm pretty fucking sick. Like, what the fuck?
It's plow.
Or people just cough like right in front of your face. Like they don't even cough the whole way to the store and shit. These motherfuckers shopping all willy nilly. They just as soon as they get it's like right when they get to the register, like they've been saving that shit the whole way through. I'm like, you fucking. That's the worst. I
Plow
can't stand when
there.
someone does that. Huh?
The plow on the street.
Damn, you guys got that much snow?
Got like
Plow?
3 or 4 inches, 4 inches maybe. Enough to fucking plow the roads. So anything over 3 inches, they send the plows out. 3 inches or more. So we got 3 inches or more because the roads are fucking packed.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
No, when I woke up, there was a light dusting, but it was the roads were wet. You know, it was already melting on the trees. And you look out one
no, yeah.
window and it's like, you know, just a little bit of white everywhere. And you look out the other window and it's like total blue sky. I don't mean to brag or anything. I'm not in this.
No, I wouldn't be either.
Yeah. But it
It was
really
80.
is. I think this has been, well, there's still, you know, February. So
Yep.
this has been the mildest winter since I
Oh,
got here.
fuck.
It was 79, 80 degrees today, man. The fuck? And that's even for here. It's what they say, 14 degrees up from normal. Like normal's supposed to be like 65, 66, some shit. That's pretty warm, man, for February 2nd. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
Hitting the 80s.
we got like 5 inches out there, bro.
Pretty fucking.
Hmm.
I mean, it was a beautiful fucking day. Don't get me wrong. You know what I mean? Like it's fucking. There was no wind and shit, but it being that warm this soon, that shit's scary as hell. That means like May it'll be 112 fucking before it's even considered summer and shit.
My son will snowball the driveway. Well, he's going to work. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I can't do
Which
it.
one? The youngest or what?
Yeah. He's going to work today.
Does he work
Which one?
outside?
He does he does for schools and does the basketball floors, pickle floors. You know that new game, pickle.
Pickleball?
Yeah, pickleball. He builds courts for them.
That shit's big in the old head community. Old ass
Yeah.
motherfuckers
Oh,
playing
big
that shit.
time, huh? Big time.
It's like tennis, but on a little ass court.
Yep. Same thing. That's what he does. He builds tennis courts, basketball floors, pickleball courts, all kinds of shit. And they gotta do it. Like if you're doing a school, you gotta do it after school hours. So he does like the mayor's office. They do
Damn.
their floors. They do their floors and shit. So he does good. He makes good money.
So which one do you have to take to work? The middle
Yeah.
son?
Yeah. No.
Oh,
Tyler,
him?
yeah. He fucked up his license as a kid from running from the cops too much on his dirt bike.
Leave it up to the baby to get that shit.
Yep. He won't get his license back till maybe 2035. He fucked his license up bad. Really bad.
Hey, who were some of those people that were in here? Do you remember any of their names? Probably not, because you can't even remember your own name. I wonder if fucking Bex knows who it was. I think one of them said they were from Cage's fucking.
Oh yeah, that was Pamela.
Pamela Mystical Musings.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Her. She was in here.
But he had
for
like a
while.
fluctuation of like a bunch of new fucking people. Like
Yeah, it's weird, huh? Wasn't that weird?
someone posted somewhere. A couple of them might have been trolls, but something was posted somewhere.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. I had
I know what it is.
409 subscribers. Now I have 418. I like that. What is it, Bex?
Just one sec. Okay, one of the things that could be causing this is the fact that I have given El Jefe Blanco a wrench, and he has a
did?
wrench here. And one of the algorithms is designed to link content creators and sub counts by people who have wrenches in multiple chats. So they might be getting suggested your channel because of dual wrenched
Yeah,
people.
me. You're welcome,
Yeah.
motherfucker. Some bitch.
Well,
That's what she just said. You
thank
welcome.
you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah. You're welcome. That's what I do.
You still suck a dick.
Yeah, I'll be out here. I'll be out here networking. You know, motherfucker. Network.
Networking. Yeah. Pimping my bitch out.
Yeah, like I knew that was a thing. What she just said. I knew that. I was just waiting to see
Yeah,
somebody else.
I
I'm
did
trying to see
that.
somebody else. Yeah. Shit. Just see if you guys were up on your verses and shit. You know, that's
Yeah.
called the pimp verse, baby.
And
Be
then
out
Right
here.
there.
Pamela was also just over in my chat for the first time in a long time
Really?
yesterday. Although I
I
know
guess.
she has watched here and there.
Mhm.
She does a lot of, she's a very productive woman. Like she has a Etsy and some other online stuff that she does. Like
Oh yeah.
YouTube's just one of her online interests. Yeah,
Oh.
so she's a prepper. I don't know if that's what she calls herself, but I just know she's also a
She
very
sparked Mark's eye. I'll tell you that. Mark
Yeah.
she's
was
a very
hella on
industrious
top of
woman.
that.
Yeah.
Mark told her to come over. That's what it was.
Mark's like, yeah, Mark. No, he was sitting there afterwards, finding out it was a female, and he was just like, you guys were talking about LSD, and like, yeah,
Yeah,
Pam
we
was
were.
a warrior. Something
Yeah.
about, yeah. And I could tell that he's trying to get his little
She grows too, she said.
Rico Suave. But there was somebody else. What was it? Astro Wolf or some shit? What was this? Fucking, that was a
ASAP
weird
Wolf.
little name. ASAP.
ASAP Wolf. He's the one that hung
Fucking,
on the longest. There
there
was
was
a
another
couple
one.
of them,
What
bro.
was it? What the fuck was the other one?
I forget. There was like 5 or 6 of them. But Pamela, she came out and said she was from Cage. The other ones were just probably trolls.
Were they on this live stream?
No,
the
my
previous
last one.
one. You
Previous
might be able to
one.
check it out. I think you can see the live chat.
Yep.
It's been long enough. It's actually uploaded. We probably go back to it and go through the live chat. It was just weird.
I'm gonna do some recon.
Yeah, it was weird, wasn't it, Blanco?
What was that?
The
There was
very
another
last
one that
one?
had a weird name.
Yeah, just
like
recent. It was like 5 hours and so many minutes.
a couple hours ago or some shit.
Yeah.
Did
jumped
Pamela
off.
come up and talk to you guys?
Nope.
Or just in chat?
Chat. Just chat.
Probably towards the end of it. Probably have to switch it
Is it-
from live
Mark,
to all messages when you check it out.
Mark
Because
kept talking
none of them
about.
had wrenches, so
None of my
we probably
wrenches,
won't.
that's right.
Yeah,
If you like,
I'm not familiar with anyone's Zbor Industries. You guys might be.
Nope.
See, that's a brand new motherfucker too.
Yeah, I don't know anything like that.
Well, if you go back, sometimes the ones that are actual trolls have, deleted their. Not that only trolls delete their chat engagement, but oh, here we go near the end. Bubba Seats,
Yep,
Yeah.
Bubba Seeds.
Ben Mason,
Yeah.
Yep, Ben Mason. Yep.
Seems a little,
Gil Yum,
Yep.
Liam. I've never seen these names.
Neither. None of them. There had to have been 5 or 6 of them. Maybe 4. Well, Pamela.
it just wasn't a coincidence that they all came in at the same time. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Exactly.
It wasn't like staggered out throughout the stream. It was all bam, 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 like someone was doing a raid almost.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's what makes me think they were all trolls until the girl steps up and was like, "Oh, I'm from Cage."
Except for that chick Pamela.
But then again, like, how does she just pop up in the same sequence? You know what I mean?
Mark
Yeah, I've
told her
known.
to come up.
Well, Mark was trying to flirt with her. That's why he was saying that shit. He didn't know
told
who
me.
she
There was a
was.
content creator.
No, he
the
told
first
me.
channel I was ever on. A few months in, Pamela was co-hosting regularly with him, or at least was a regular on his panel, started the shows and stuff. I don't know if they called it co-host. But with Pamela, then there was myself and another woman named Grim, and the content creator played on us being his angels, like Charlie's Angels. It was
I've
kind of
heard
like a
of
lore
Graham
thing.
or somewhere. I've seen that name somewhere too.
But yeah, so actually Pamela I've known of Pamela pretty much since I started paneling. And
It could have been a coincidence, but to me, it just tells me like they were all somehow like maybe she's the one. Maybe like she posted on her channel, and that's like
I don't know. I
followers.
think, could be. Could also be just a coincidence.
It was
that
me,
she-
motherfucker. It was me.
No,
It was
was
No,
it
me.
you?
I
but
did it.
that she was new and these other 5 people came in.
Listen,
Yeah.
Could be.
because
But-
Pamela did not talk to these people.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
exactly.
exactly what I was gonna say. She wasn't like, oh yeah, hey, so and so,
Yeah,
blah blah
no,
blah,
no,
blah blah
no.
blah.
None of that.
Good to see you over here, blah blah blah, blah blah
Yeah,
blah. You know,
exactly.
the whole fucking spiel. Oh,
Yep.
Spiegel. Is that what you guys call it? The Spiegel?
Spiegel.
She's a really bright woman. She's got a lot of interests, practical and a lot of very practical, productive, industrious woman. In addition to having pretty great insight on a lot of things.
Well, I'm glad you vouched for her because I almost called her a man. I would have felt like a dick.
I bet you did.
You wouldn't. You wouldn't
I-
have said
I-
that. Well,
I didn't
she's
reach.
changed her avatar picture. She's changed her avatar picture. But she definitely, in her old avatar picture, you would not have thought at all she was a man. Let's just put it that way.
Everybody's suspect. No.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And she used to go on camera all the time. So she goes on. I think she goes on camera
No,
on her own channel.
that would be like just something that I would use against somebody if I thought they were a troll and they were trying to pretend to be a woman automatically. I mean,
Yeah.
come on. You gotta call them a fucking transvestite, don't you? Isn't that like part of the game?
I think it's actually trans person, not just transvestite.
I don't know. Come
Yeah,
on,
that's
man.
true.
You gotta-
That's
you
true.
gotta-
She's right. Oh, stomach. I'm so full. I'm still hungry.
I'm new to the trans game. I'm trying to figure it out.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Stop lying.
I don't hang out with no trannies, man. I ain't out there like, yo, what do I call you and shit? And they talk
Yeah.
about pronouns. Well, what do you
Don't
mean with my
play it.
nouns?
Don't play it. Don't play it. You know
Motherfucker.
what you're talking about.
I'm like, what's a noun anyways? So, bitch, person, place, you a person, place, or thing, bitch? What is it?
What are you?
I'll never in my life call somebody a pronoun, he, she, they, them, whatever the
No,
fuck.
no.
Bro, I'm not going to remember that. I'm not going to remember your name, let alone what the fuck tag I got to put you in. Like, bro, I'm sorry. I apologize for my ignorance, but there's no way I'm going to remember that shit or care enough to actually remember that shit.
Mm-mm.
I'll slip up that shit. If that was mandatory, I'd slip up so much. I'd be like, yo, what up, dude, her? Oh, my bad. You know what I mean? Like, I would be like all fucked up. I'd be like,
Dude,
oh,
her.
shit. Yeah. What up,
Dude,
bro?
her.
What up, bro, bitch? I mean, like, I don't know what to call you, man.
That's too funny.
Because there's a lot of them. She, sure, here, there, fucking.
Motherfucker, the road's plowed, bro. The fuck you
Nothing
doing?
against those people. I'm not saying, I'm not judging against these people. I just can't keep up with it, man. You know, I'm like, I should be like part of the 1% of people that are allowed to just be like, I'm dumb. I don't know what you mean. You know, play stupid and shit.
Mm.
Shout out to my gay people.
And you got a lot of them.
Shout out to my gays, man.
It's my gay buddy.
Y'all came a long way, man. Y'all did big things.
What do I want? 319.
I'm fading, but I'm trying to decide whether I smoke a joint with you guys. I'll smoke a joint with you guys. That won't pick me up much, but necessarily. Or if it
Where you
is
going?
short-lived, smoking a joint.
I woke up
It's
a while ago.
12:15. I've had way too many late nights.
I went to sleep around 11:30.
So I'm going to bed by 1 o'clock tonight.
11:30.
Yeah, yeah.
1:30.
I've definitely screwed up my sleep schedule many times out on YouTube,
I'm
but
hungry.
I don't like to let myself get in a situation where I'm sleeping all day. So when I stay up too late, I'll get up kind of too early for someone who stayed up too late, and it catches up with me. But
Yeah, it does.
yeah, so tonight is a reset.
Yep.
Not the reset that conspiracy theorists think can happen, but just a reset back to normalcy.
There you go.
My big bag of weed has dwindled.
Goes quick, doesn't it?
Well, not this one though. I traded my RV for a bunch of weed from a guy that I
Oh,
kept my RV with, and most people abandon RVs on his property, but I paid up to date and then said, I don't want to come out here to sell this. Do you want it? And he said, yeah. And bring me the keys. So when I brought him the keys, he had a big bag of leaf and different shake and stuff like that, but a really big, like one of the biggest, not one of the biggest Ziplocs, but a big freezer Ziploc full of outdoor. But I left all the shake not in good storage, and it could have come that way and had, I don't know if bugs got in it or bugs came out of it, but there's definitely the
I'll
weed
get
and the
it.
bud was great, but the shake and leaf, people are trying to encourage me to make butter out of it.
There you
But
go.
it just looks weird. There's a lot of red dust at the bottom, and I've been smoking weed a long time. I don't think it's red hairs. You know what I mean? I think it's happy little bugs living in their own little ecosystem.
Possibility.
You
Yeah,
know?
it's
And
fucking.
so,
Ooh.
yeah. So I'm just, but I tell people they don't believe me, but I traded. I don't know how, it's not going to be for my whole life, although I would hope that the man lives a long time. He's 30 years he's 20 years my senior. And I'm no spring chicken. But anyways, he gave me the weed and he said, come back when that runs out. So I'm like, sweet. And then I didn't smoke weed for like 9 months. I had this huge bag of weeds last me a year and a half. And so I'm just ready now to contact him and be like, I'm out, motherfucker. Plus I have to go pick up the paperwork. He was going to try and sell my motorhome. And I left him I'm just going to admit it online with the already signed paperwork for him to fill in if he found someone to sell it to. And the transfer papers. So I want to go pick them up. And if he didn't sell it to anyone, I'm going to fake sell it to him and pay the taxes myself to just get it out of my name. I'm not usually so risk averse. I'm kind of a risk taker in life, but I can just see something happening. Like there's so many random RVs on this property. It's kind of unrealistic to think I should care, but people don't realize that when you've got a car in your name and you've never transferred it out of your name, if it like explodes one day and causes an entire property to go down, like it's on you, Now
Oh yeah,
conveniently,
you'll be the
I
one
don't
that's
have
fucked.
anything.
You ain't like.
Yeah, I don't have anything that they could squeeze out of me that way. Like, oh, here's my savings of like worth the tree over there, like my savings worth that telephone pole or whatever. But humble brag, like I'm just saying more money than I've ever had in my life. So I'm like happy, feel safe. But it's really just a couple months rent. That being said, it would be just my luck. So what they can do if something like that happened is they can take your driver's license away if you can't afford to pay. They'll just make it so you can't insure a car. And then there you have it. Then I wouldn't. Well, I guess I'd save $320 a year. The irony of it is, of course, $350 American money is like whatever, 275, depending on the exchange rate, 250, $300. That's what I spent on gas last year.
That ain't shit.
I know.
Some people Some people be spending that shit in a week. Fuck.
I know. I spent more money actually on servicing the car than I did on gas. I had to get a few things done. I changed all the belts like maybe 4 or 5 years ago. They changed them all at once. And the main fan belt or serpentine belt or whatever it's called, I could hear it ticking right after it happened. And I was like, fuck, something's wrong with this. So I kept taking it to the mechanic. I'm like, need to figure out the fucking car's making noise. And I'm so anal that way. Like I just, like if the mechanic moves my seat, I'm like, what they do to my seat? Like, you know that they're going to fix your car. But every time I get my car fixed, I get into it and I'm like suspicious of what's broken.
Smell
Not
my
'cause they broke
panties.
anything.
Were you smelling
Yeah.
my panties? Yeah.
But anyways, yeah. So, but for 5 years, I had this like slight. Initially, I took it to another person. I didn't drive the car that much, right? But I took it to another person after because I could still hear this noise. So after my car was sitting for 6 months, my neighbor and I were looking at it and trying to get it started. The battery was now dead and wasn't going to charge again. But as we did get it turned over once, we could see, on the belt, you could see that what was flapping, right? Like it's frayed. And so I took it in and had it changed. But it's been frayed ever since I got it. Luckily, it didn't fucking break because that was what was making the noise. So silly, brand new belt, frayed, just like it didn't
Huh.
break. Yeah. Yeah, and then actually one of the reasons that it was doing that, the guy said, and maybe I'd had it over tightened, but he said no, he went to put a belt on the car, and the factory belt is actually too big. He said that's probably why it frayed. The number of the belt they had in the code book was wrong.
Wow.
He had to do some fancy mechanic math and figure
Fucking-
out a better belt to put on it, and gave me a little paper cardboard box saying, keep this if you don't come back here. But we'll have it on file should you come back. But this is the belt you need. I was like, sweet. Sweet. I like my little Kia Rio 5. It's like a 2006 burnt orange hatchback standard.
Oh shit! Not the burnt orange. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's nice. And those Kias are good. I'd look for a Kia again.
Yeah, they
But,
last forever. The engine's
yeah.
supposed to last forever.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking like Toyotas and shit. You see Toyota Corollas that are like 1970 still on the road. Fucking 500 million miles on them bitches feels like.
You want to know one of the rackets up here that they do? Because you guys do oil change every 5,000 kilometers, right?
Or
Like
whatever.
if
Yeah,
you're not that you do it, but I'm just saying
yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah,
suggested 5,000 miles, right? That's what's
yeah,
suggested.
yeah. So like 3,000, something like that. 5,000 probably. Yeah.
Oh, is it 3,000? Because they get us to do it. If it's 3,000, that makes sense because we do it at 5,000 kilometers, which is 3,000 miles.
Yeah, 3,000.
Okay. I thought it was a racket. I thought you guys did 5,000 miles and we did 5,000 kilometers. That would be a racket.
Yeah, an extra 2,000. What the fuck?
Well, just that a kilometer shorter, right? So if you guys were doing it every 5,000 miles, that's closer to whatever 8,000 kilometers, right? Or no? How does
But you
that work?
still got to
Doesn't
watch
matter.
out because
I'm too
go to the
tired.
wrong place and they won't fucking. Oh yeah, they say they change their oil out, but they don't. Most people won't even check. There's an easy fucking $60 right there. You know, they pocket.
Yeah.
They don't even have to do shit. That's why you gotta go to Walmart, baby. Just kidding. Don't go to Walmart. Fuck Walmart.
Okay,
Cheers.
I'm lighting a doobie.
Oh shit, here we go. Light this mother up. Spark that shit up. Cheers.
All right, it's sparked.
Oh hell yeah, you about to be lit. About to be talking your ass
Yeah, I've
off
only
about
been
some crazy
smoking.
shit.
Sometimes I smoke weed all day, but the last, I don't know, last week or two, I've been smoking maybe a joint or two a day. That's
Nothing
the
wrong with that.
benefit of going. Yeah. It's the benefit of kind of quitting weed when you didn't plan to. Sitting beside a
Right.
bag of weed for like a year and hardly smoking it. Some days I smoke a lot, but also I'm down to like, I don't know, somewhere around maybe a quarter, maybe a bit over a quarter. And the bag was definitely pounds or a pound or two.
Yeah, you ain't trying to buy none.
Yeah.
You're trying to make that shit last.
Well, I don't. Yeah, I'm so used to not buying it. I really
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
want
you
to.
don't want to buy it now.
You
Yeah,
know.
exactly.
Yeah, I really don't.
That's
But if I
that's the
have
thing with
to,
growers. That's how growers get, because they're just like so used to not buying that shit. If they ever had to buy it, they're like, oh, this sucks. Which it does, because you get used to not buying weed. You know, you just grow it, and you never have to worry about going to the store and buying it. Or, of course, it costs money, like your initial cost of electricity, but you're not thinking about it because you're paying that monthly payments with the rest of your electricity. So it doesn't feel the same as like coming in out of pocket every time you buy weed. And then you go to the store and you have to actually give your cash to somebody, usually, more than what you would like to because you grow weed. So you have to be like, God, man, it shouldn't be that much money. So you feel like, yeah, makes you want to never run out of weed again, like a motivation. Like if I'm gonna grow weed, I want to make sure like I never run out, like harvest to harvest. That way, I always have weed. Never have to worry about it. Like you said, some days I can smoke all day if I want to, or not smoke. Shit, either way, I can give that away to people if I want to. I can tell them no, fuck off. It does feel good to be able to give people weed though, when you want to, not when they're asking
mm,
for it. Just being like, you know what,
hmm
man, I got some extra weed, and just bless somebody and be like, fucking.
well, and that's the beauty I know about where I got this weed from, which is why I don't really want to think about what the leaf and shake and stuff was, or make butter or anything with it. Like, he creates such a large crop, and in the summertime he juices the stalk and the leaves, and well,
Throw
no,
that
not the
away,
stalk,
actually.
sorry, he juices the leaves.
Sift that motherfucker out
That
in the
some go to
strainer.
seed. It's all, yeah, he has a
Yeah.
beautiful stuff. Oh, you said you would make butter out of it even with the bugs?
No, fuck no.
No.
Fuck
But yeah,
no.
so
I would do that right now and sift it out and throw that bitch
sorry,
in
I
the
forgot where I am. I forgot
trash.
where I am. I'm the ignorant weed
Hell
girl, okay?
no.
Right?
I
Yeah.
would never in my
I
life.
didn't
Some
mean to, I
people would
don't
be
want
like,
to fuck
yeah,
with your
whatever.
brand, man. I didn't mean to fuck with your brand, El Jefe.
Yeah,
You
hell
know?
no. God
No.
damn.
I was staring at my bag of weed. It's me. I'm not listening. I'm talking. I'm selfish. What can I say? But yeah, this bag of weed I got October 2023, and guaranteed it wasn't that year's crop, right? So it was maybe the year before's crop, but I wouldn't put him past him to be so productive with how he grows it and what he uses it for, that I got. And these were like little buds. This wasn't like
Yeah.
the cream of the crop kind of stuff. No complaints. Fantastic weed. But I wouldn't be. So this is at least from 2022. And knowing Don, I'll bet you he's got a good stockpile and a good way of storing things so that nothing gets in it. He really knows how to live on a farm with no electricity and stuff, right? Like, so
Right.
I'll bet you this is at least 2022 crop,
Well,
that I'm
it's gonna
still
blow your
smoking.
mind when you get some new shit. You're gonna be like, God damn.
Well,
What's this laced
conveniently,
with?
yeah.
What's this? Is there fentanyl in this motherfucker? Because THC degrades. You know what I mean? It probably is really smooth. It doesn't matter how you store it. Eventually, it will degrade itself. So that's the process of the plant just dying. So like you can store it in the perfect condition, but if it's 2 years old, You know, it's already gone from THC to CB, or was it CBG or some shit. So it changes the whole compound of it, the molecular structure.
Hmm.
Yeah, so if you were to get some fresh weed and smoke it, you'll probably be really fucking baked. You'll probably be like, whoa, what the fuck is, because it's going to be high in THC, not CBG, CBD, you know, what the plant degrades itself, changes. So THC will change over time if it's, you know, just an age. So you probably have
Really?
like
Well,
something that's yeah. So whatever you're smoking right now
it's
is probably like, you're so used to it too. Like
it's so
if you,
good too. Like for me to smoke the same weed for like a year, yeah, I was always a switch it up, get some indica, get some sativa, don't get the same stuff from week to week. Like I like to not have any, get tolerant to anything, right? Like, and I'm not a snob when it comes to THC. Like I already, the standards are so high that
right,
it was pretty standard to get weed around, 20, 22, 23%. Now they got 40, 45%, even more probably.
crazy shit. Yeah,
So I like a
yeah.
good 16, 17%. This is not this, if it has decreased in its efficacy, as they say with medicine.
No, it just changed. It
Um,
changes it. So what it does, probably decreases in the THCA compound, but it changes
mhm.
to, like I said, to a whole different compound of cannabinoids. So a lot of older head people, they like to smoke, weed that's been cured for a long time because it's really smooth. It's not so intense, so it's more of a body high than an actual straight to the head high. Um, the biggest thing is it's more smooth because all the chlorophylls, fucking has been
Mhm.
totally degraded out of it. It's not
Yeah.
green, probably, right? It's probably not green. It's probably like more of a brown or golden color. Fucking,
Um,
you don't cough on it. I'm sure. I'm sure it's not like you like hitting,
Not
because
too
you hit
bad.
fresh
I mean,
weed,
it
you
is really
fucking choke
dry,
like
but
a
I'm
motherfucker.
used to drawing. It's still green. I mean, it's still green. Like the stalk has gone kind of limey yellow green, and it's definitely in the brown, green, yellow family. Not like burned, not like some sort of chemical burn with bad fertilizer or something, just but you can
Yeah.
still see green. Um, yeah, I'm just so grateful for it. And
Oh
he
yeah,
grows good weed. He grows
that's
really, really good weed. So I would
and that's just
assume it's
lasted for a
indica.
minute. So
Mhm. I usually, when I roll my own cigarettes though, and I don't take my pouch of tobacco out with me when I go places, because as we know, I don't go far or for long. But even if I were going to go and meet someone for coffee or lunch or whatever, I'm not likely to take my cigarettes. Like I can go 2, 3, 4 hours without a fucking smoke. It's not a big deal. When I was younger, that was not the case. So I tend to leave my smoking station, my smoking tray set up uh, on my coffee table, and I hardly ever close. Once I open a pouch of tobacco, I hardly close it again. Maybe for the first day, I try to keep it fresh, but I smoke so much that I just leave the bag of tobacco open. So I'm very used to smoking very dry product. And
right,
that even
right.
when I was on dispensary weed for a while and I bought the pre-milled stuff, even the buds, they take so much, they have such high standards for how dry the weed has to be that even if you wanted to sell weed the way you used to get it from your weed dealer, like you're unlikely to be able to do it. Like they have the standards in the dispensaries are drier than weed grower the sellers used to
Oh,
sell it to me.
100%.
Like, and it changes it. It's like it's well,
Yeah,
it did prepare me to be able to smoke this for a year and a half and not worry about 3.5-year-old weed. Um,
yeah. You
but
get some
you're right,
shit from
it doesn't make
dispensary,
me
that shit
cough.
will dry out real fucking fast. That shit will be crumb like dust and shit.
It
You get
almost
it from a
comes like
home
that.
grower.
Yeah.
If you get it from a
Some
home
in some
grower, you can
cases,
still
yeah.
get it sticky. You know what I mean? You can still get
Yeah.
that bag of weed that's sticky where it's sticking to your fingers. It's fresh. You could damn near want to dry it out a little bit because it grinds up your fucking grinder. You can't even really grind it. Fucking, it's just fresh. It's dried.
No, you can.
It's that smokable stage, but it's still,
Mhm.
You know, it's not been sitting in a jar. Like you said, like they have to dry it out because they can't have no mold. They have to have all these fucking tests done on it. Some of that shit you get from dispensary is like a year old. But they have to have a dryer. You can't, you know, because if it is a moisture or whatever the content, shit, you get mold on that bitch and you sell it to somebody, that's a lawsuit. Shit. There's a lot of
Yeah.
regulations on that shit too, especially in
Mhm.
Canada, I'm sure, because it's like federally
You can
shipped
buy
out.
yeah, you can buy discs, these humidifier kind of thing. You can buy like pouches that come. Some weed comes with these humidifier packets in it, kind of like not a disc that's wet or something. They're more like the opposite of a silica pouch or whatever
Yeah,
those
yeah, yeah.
things are.
Like the
It's
Bovita packs and
yeah,
shit.
it's a
Yeah,
certain. It maintains a
yeah.
certain level of moisture
62%
in it.
humidity.
And
Yeah,
it really is a treat when you get weed that has that in it, but it's still, that's just because you're so used to the weed being so dry that you don't realize that even with the 15% humidifier pack in it or whatever, it's still dry as fuck. Like
yeah.
we never would have stood for that kind of standards from our weed dealers before regulation, ever.
Some
You know,
old
like
dry shit. Yeah.
as regular buyers, you'd complain, be like, "What the fuck is this shit, dude?" You know, I'm not
You
paid.
said this was
You know,
good, man. What the
yeah,
fuck?
I got some other pager guy's number. You know, you're not the only
Yeah.
pager in my book. All
Not the
right.
pager. God damn.
Hmm.
Canadian snobs. I'm not gonna buy your weed. I'll call somebody else. Here in America, it's like you got that money. Yeah, boom, and they're already gone, and you're looking at it like, man, what the fuck is this? You call him up, and he gonna ghost you. He already took 3 hours to get there. Oh, I'm right around the corner. I'll be there in 10 minutes. Fucking 3 hours later, you're sitting there like calling him again, like, hey, you still coming? Yeah, weed dealers here, fucking on the streets, they used to be dickheads. You definitely
Mm-hmm.
couldn't bargain with them because it's that exchange, you know what I mean? Like, pow, gone. Unless you like buy it from somebody cool and you're gonna sit down and smoke a J with them and shit. But if you just like, yo, meet me at the gas station, I'll be there in 15 minutes. And he's there like 3 hours later and you're just sitting there waiting. He just
Mm-hmm.
drops a little sack off through the window, like, where's my cash? Mouse. And you gotta go home, you weigh it up, it's all short. But like a big ass stem in there to make it weigh what it was. Like, god damn, man. But you couldn't call him and be like, yo, bro, the fuck's up with this weed, man? It was short. He'd be like, call my phone again, bitch. Swear to God, my mom. You know what I mean? Like, god damn, all right, man. Shit. I'll find somebody else to buy weed through.
Exactly. Exactly.
Papa, what the hell you doing, buddy? You gotta wake your ass up. You supposed to drive somebody to work here very shortly, buddy.
45 minutes.
Yeah, he gonna be sitting there. His son's gonna come knocking on the door like, what the fuck?
Well, he did just have 3 delicious sounding sandwiches.
Yeah, he said that's it. Comatose his house.
I had a really healthy dinner tonight. I just didn't feel like cooking. And I traded my neighbor and I got a bunch of groceries and then I realized I didn't have stuff and I knew it was going to snow. And we all know I don't like to go out that often. Not that it was enough snow to keep me inside. So I traded some groceries with my neighbor for like a can of pasta sauce, a can of mushrooms, a couple carrots and stuff. And it's nice when you have a neighbor where you can actually like split bags of shit because you can just double your, it's not because it's like it being any more economical. It's just that you're like, hey, you want some blueberries for some carrots? Like, anyways, whatever. Why was I bringing that up? What was I going to say from that? Oh, my dinner. I had like 3-course like veggie dinner. I cooked like a half a head of cauliflower, and I had a jar of Cheese Whiz that was almost empty. So I steamed it in Cheese Whiz water. Put
Ew,
some.
gross.
It was so
That sounds
fucking good. You
horrible.
don't like cheese sauce? You don't like
Jesus.
cheese sauce?
Yeah, I do, but you just says cheese
Well,
with
when you
water.
boil it, but if you steam it down and boil it down, so it just goes down to like the sauce like reduces while it's steaming, and that was fucking delicious. It wasn't very cheesy at all because it had like maybe tablespoon and a half of Cheese Whiz, but it was all over the jar. So what was I gonna do with it? Anyways, no, it was fucking delicious. I did that and some green beans. So basically, I had cauliflower and cheese sauce, right, and some green beans, and I knew that wasn't gonna satiate me. Then I had apples and peanut butter, and I knew that wasn't gonna satiate me. So then I made an excellent fucking salad and had a English muffin with it, and yeah, greens and fresh basil and cherry tomatoes, really sweet tomatoes, and little baby mozzarella ball, like baby bocconcini cheese, little tiny pearl bocconcinis, which is
Oh
basically
wow.
mozzarella.
So you guys are
And
still
it
on the
was
bartering system there, or what?
pretty much. I mean, when you live in an igloo, right?
It's kind of cool.
hmm
I never had a neighbor ever actually want to like barter. It was always like, "Yo, you got this or that," like begging or borrowing, or I guess I don't know what the difference is, but to be able to like, nah, man, I got your eggs, but you got like 3 cups of sugar or something. What you got, man? What you got? Bring something to the table. That would be cool. Or be like, yo, I got like this half of the ham. What you got? You got like 3 bags of chips. Like, boom, swap that bitch out. You know? Or is that like not? Is that not the same thing? Am I going a little overboard with it? Is it a little too much?
Well,
Too
I
much?
did. I picked her. How it started was somehow, for some reason, my name. Well, let me just stop for a second. Um, my neighbor was actually hit by a car
Oh
about 4
shit!
years ago, and she's
God
about
damn.
10 years older than me, and
Rest in peace.
she's always been a really active, spry, heavy drinking, really say it like it is kind of woman, right? And she got hit by a car walking on the street. She'd had a couple beer. Luckily, she'd had a couple beer because it actually helped her not be more injured and react to being hit by this truck. But yeah, she was on the hood of a truck that didn't realize that they'd hit her,
God
and
damn.
because he was on his cell phone, and when he slammed on the brakes, so she got hit, and then he slammed on the brakes, and she flew off the car. Anyways, in that process, people, all the whole. I've lived in this building a very long time, and I lived here before, so neighbors like her, I've actually known well for her, yeah, 16, 17 years.
Oh, that's a long time. Yeah.
And a lot of us in the building know that. So everyone rooted together. She's on the 4th floor. I'm on the 2nd floor. I really wasn't involved in the help, but everyone up there was really helpful in caring for her and getting her back. She's had a couple problems with things that just bad luck things that made her she'd be right walking again. Then they were nerve testing her leg where she's got plates and stuff in the bones now, and the guy testing to see if she had feeling in her leg ended up poking a needle into it where it touched the titanium rod or whatever, and it caused some sort of alchemical reaction between the two metals that caused blood poisoning, and she was back in a wheelchair. It's fucking stupid. Like, she's one of the most active women, just one of those people like parties, right? Like, she just drinking beer and working, and she's done it her whole life. Anyways, so yeah, so people got in the habit of helping her, and I had taken her. We had the elevator down for a while and stuff, so when they were replacing the elevator, and there was a few times that I've helped her with the groceries upstairs. She's not someone who'll take help, right? But I insist whenever I see Lana and she's in the parking lot and I can help her, I'll just take her groceries up with her because she'll push herself too hard. Long and short of it is, with that, she called me up the other day and had a little bundle made for me, right? Of some meals she'd made, as well as some extra groceries because she buys things in case lot, and she just gave them to me. So I told her I was going out to this bakery that does these 2-for-1 sourdoughs. Anyways, long and short of it, I was taking her a loaf of fucking sourdough as a thank you in exchange for her thank you. You know what I mean? Like, And then while I was up there, I had all my groceries in a box. And as I was sitting there, she was making this soup, right? And as I was looking at stuff that I bought, I was like, well, I'm not going to eat this. I have too much vegetables. I'm not going to eat this fucking whole cauliflower. You know, she'd give me, I was like, do you have any cauliflower? You want some? And then she's like, oh, hey, you want this? And I was like, hey, you want that? And she's like, hey, you want this? And now suddenly I'm making some spaghetti sauce. But it's cool. I look forward to this relationship. Yes. I think it's going to work well for me. She filled a little bag with like Cheez-Its, and she's just opened snacks and stuff. So yeah, I came home with twice the variety in my grocery bag just for stopping by to give her a loaf of sourdough.
Hell yeah, you got that larder now. You out there getting that motherfucking.
Well, and
You
tomorrow,
relax.
because
Here we go. Swap meet. What? Let's do it.
well, tomorrow it's very exciting. I just like to announce this on YouTube because I watch TV, okay, in the sector of YouTube that I've resided in for a while, like TV bad, YouTube good, right? TV lie, YouTube truth. Um, Hollywood drama, brainwashing, programming, supporting the cabal, blah 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 blah. Right? Don't watch that stuff. You'll get a demon in your mind, like reading Aleister Crowley's Journal of the Republic. Right? Like so. So I just like to proudly brag. This is a just a humble brag that I've gone from watching TV and Discord with my friends to actually real life. I'm going to go watch real life scripted reality TV from the drama stuff on TV. I'm watching The Bachelor with her. It's a new date.
Oh,
You
hell
know,
yeah.
I haven't watched The Bachelor in like 15, 20 years. I only did it with my neighbors, you know, but I'm excited. We're doing Monday night watch parties from now until The Bachelor's over. So I've taken from YouTube to Discord, you know, my social needs back now out to the real world. Hallelujah. No offense, because here I'm really enjoying being here with you on YouTube. Like, I don't want to act like one is better than the other. It's just that sometimes we can learn to do too much on this phone.
Oh, it's normal. People watch TV and shit. Like that's a
Yeah.
normal thing. It's not against
I know.
people.
But
Don't.
where I come from, if I admit that out loud on my channel, I might lose 20 subs. I'm just kidding. I don't not say things on my channel to keep brainwash subs around, okay? Just so you know.
Not brainwash. How do you get them brainwashed? Or are they already brainwashed?
They brainwash themselves following nonsense truth on
Oh,
YouTube.
okay, yeah, that
And
makes
following
sense.
people that followed people that were QAnoners. Which yeah.
It's like the
ridiculous.
Trumpers.
Well, people have associated QAnoners with Trumpers.
Yeah, he was trying to. They're trying to
there's a
put a
part
pin
of
in
that,
on them.
but
Yeah,
but it's just
bigger
I
than
don't even know
that.
what it was.
It's
Well,
a bigger.
that's what they would
It's a
say.
bigger hole.
Yeah.
It's a bigger
Yeah,
hole than.
in reality, whatever QAnon is yeah, definitely, or whatever it was.
But that's what they were trying to
Whoever
pin
made
it
the
on. They were trying to.
propaganda,
Yeah.
I would say it's anti-American, it's anti-Western, it's anti yeah, it's fucked up. I don't know. I looked at a couple like these people, I didn't know anything about it, and it's been around a lot longer than people thought it had, like in terms of its influence online. I just actually pulled up an article. They're writing like PhD. They do journal articles and papers about QAnon, and yeah, it's weird. I've like found a published.
Oh yes, smart people can be
academic
weird
article.
motherfuckers too. You know.
Yeah. So, but what I'm saying
Because you're
is that
smart don't
I
mean that you
was
don't believe in weird shit. Some people are
yeah.
smart as fuck, but they believe in some shit that, come on, man, like that shit's not real. That can't be real.
I
Like,
was
come on.
there. Yeah, I believed stuff for a while. I was, I'm not gonna lie, I lost my mind a little on YouTube. Then I refound it, kind of, while I lost it in a different way. Anyways, enough about me. Things are great. Hi, fine. How are you?
Oh, are you talking to them? Or are you talking to me?
Oh, you're right. I was just talking to myself. I'm fine. How are you? Thanks. I'm good.
I forgot what I was gonna say. That was funny.
What's that?
No, I was gonna say something and I totally forgot because you were like, "Hi, how are you?" But I thought you were talking to something about yourself, apparently. Oh shit, who is it? It's the man, the myth, the legend, the man from Spain, fucking, but he's really from Ireland. He's got a beard. He's missing one tooth, but that's okay because he probably earned it. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who got the biggest titties of them all? I don't know if that's how the song goes. I'm just trying to. Fuck, man, I was gonna ask something too. Fuck. What up, mirror, mirror? Mirror, mirror.
Steve's in the house.
Yeah. Papa, where are you
Excellent.
at?
Okay.
You know. Taking
Well,
shit.
hello, 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 hola, hola, or hola, hola. Sometimes I like to do that. That's like my throat's become like a wind tunnel. Don't make any throat jokes. Just kidding. Tea.
Mirror, mirror. It doesn't sound as funny if you got all your teeth missing. We're just gonna tell people it's one, man. It's like you were fighting a fucking jaguar in the jungles of Spain, and you let him take one of your teeth just to see how it would feel. Like the most interesting man in the world type of shit, you know? We don't tell him the rest of your teeth are missing.
Oh my god.
You earn
I
that.
often
It's a
wonder
battle scar.
why. What is it in us that every time you see your pet, it's like you've just seen them for the first time again? Like they can just look at you and you're like, oh my god, you're so fucking cute. Why are you so
Because they're
fucking
like,
cute?
feed me. I miss you.
She's got her food.
Yeah, I
Oh,
like that. 4 jaguars. They all had flat tires, too.
And for some reason, the catalytic converters were missing.
Out of these so-called alleged jaguars.
It's like 4 Jaguars, but I sure made a killing on those catalytic converters. And not that I'm implying that Steve in any way would take a catalytic converter out of it. But if the car wasn't useful in any other way, then
If he
the
did steal
removal
it,
up there.
he would make it like a heater and a bong and a fucking a dehumidifier and something else out of it. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be worth it.
Yes,
You'd be proud that he took your Cadillac converter. You'd be like, you know what?
exactly.
You're doing more with that thing than my car ever did.
You'd probably be able to turn the entire Jaguar into like a fucking bedroom too, or something like
No.
spaceships.
There's too many locked doors. He likes to be open.
Yeah,
he likes the free space.
I
know?
forget he doesn't need an igloo like I do where I live. I don't live where I
No.
need.
He's kind of like Tarzan. You know, if Tarzan retired, it would be
Mhm.
fucking, that's what he would be. You know, like, he could swing through the jungle if he wanted to, but it's like, nah. I did that shit. I don't need to do it again. Yeah. That's how I think of him. You're a retired Tarzan. I dig it. He
One of
said
his
spaceships? Spaceships?
one of his tried and true chat members over there. I joined and chatted with Steve one day, and there was a guy over there trying to get a rise out of me, and I've decided to call all those guys Carls. It's the first time someone. Anyways, I won't tell the Carl story, but
With a
I
K.
can't remember what Carl with a
Kyle
K. Yeah,
works.
Carl with a K. It's definitely Carl with a K. That kind of person who's like trying to get that rise out of you. I killed it with kindness. I'm not gonna lie. He's no dummy. Carls are not dummies. Okay, but they like.
I welcome a Carl.
Yeah, I do too. Actually,
I call
see, I won't
Carls.
tell the Carl. I'll tell the Carl. Sorry.
Carls are booger eaters. Those
One of the
motherfuckers
first
are
times
nerds.
I reacted to someone else's someone in someone else's chat trolling me, right? Like, was a guy named Carl, and he was really opinionated, really intelligent about me, and I was like, "Fuck you, Carl," blah blah blah, and did the whole get up here if you got a problem with me. And, Benton was the guy whose channel it was like, you can't demand the chat come up and talk to you back. Anyways, the very next day, Benton had left me to sort of host not the channel, keep the conversation going while he went make coffee or whatever he made a to do about it. And I was up on panel with a couple people I knew, and Carl in the chat started talking to me, like saying comments about these people, right? That I can't control, that I'm sitting there with them. And I'd actually started my own channel to stop all these truth or loops with these people, right? So now Benton's left me on the channel with two people that he knows is going to frustrate me. Carl's down in the chat criticizing these people, and I'm agreeing with everything Carl has to say about these fuckers, right? Like, seriously. And I'm like, fuck. So I'm in the chat talking to him instead of talking to the two people on panel. And I realized that if I can see all the criticisms that Carl had about these people, that maybe I was in a little bit denial about how I might look on panel. You know what I mean? Like how I think about myself or whatever, right? Because he wasn't actually trolling me, when I was reacting. It's just giving me his opinion of me. So anyways, learn something, right? Not to be so reactive is essentially the lesson. Other than that, it was him and it was Frankenbeans. Frankenbeans telling me that. I can't even remember what it was, but he was in Cage's chat being like, who's this woman on panel or something, like he said something. It's totally innocuous, right? But then we were having a conversation. I said something about electric and electricity, and I remember him saying something like, well, it's different verb tenses or whatever. And I remember just going into him. I'm like, no, it's not. Like, one's a noun and one's an adjective. Like, right? Like, I remember like shouting at Frankenbeans and then talking about him on my channel. I love doing those things where someone is never going to know that you talked about them, right? You know what I mean? Like acting like you're like some influencer. Well, and then talking in code about him. So I called him Bankenfreens, right? We'll call him Bankenfreens, all right? So he was a
I
bit
know
of a
you're talking about me.
Yeah,
No,
exactly. And the ironic thing is from totally different sectors. I knew nobody in my chat. Nobody knows who Bankenfreens is, even if they figure out who Frankenbeans is. They've never seen him, right? So, yeah.
like that guy's a dork. Fucking,
Yeah.
I bet he dresses up in fucking Power Ranger outfits.
Yep. Power Ranger outfits. I got that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out Romano.
Oh, that name. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out.
Well, and it's
Shout
great
out.
because he's so cheesy. I was just about to be like, shout out Romano. He calls his channels like Romano Productions or something like that. But
Hey,
shout
you
out
signed a
Romano.
verbal agreement.
He's so cheesy. He's so cheesy.
Yeah, you signed a verbal
Romano.
agreement. You dressing up as the Violet Ranger. This motherfucker. He said, "You guys better watch out. We might be suited up next time we meet up." And you were like,
Well, here's
"Yeah."
how I get around that. You know how they have the paper bag comic, the paper bag comedian who wore a paper
That's what I
bag over
said.
their
I'm
head.
gonna be the cardboard man. That's what I was. I told him that. I was like, I'm gonna be. I said, I'm gonna be
Well,
cardboard man. I told him.
I'm gonna get a body-sized paper bag, right? Not that he even has my head and arm sticking out of it, just a paper bag over my body. Be the paper
Yeah,
bag comic. That'll be the day I do my debut, right? Saying I'm in a Power Ranger comic, in a Power Ranger suit under the paper bag, but I don't go on camera without my paper bag. So
that
then,
shit will fucking go down epic. All your other versers. I don't even know what to call them. They'll be like, oh my god. Yeah, you should do that just for fun. But he has to do it too, because that shit's fucking.
he does wear a Power Ranger outfit on panels.
Yeah, you see, he has videos and shit. That motherfucker makes his own little like videos out back and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I told him I'll beat your ass in a pretend fight in tights, brother.
Yeah, he was on a panel today. He just put a video up, and he was on a panel today where they were interviewing one Power Ranger from a specific season, the guy who did his voice, right? So I asked him how his interview went today, and he said it was great, and he shared me the link. And so I've only hop, skipped, and jumped through it. But what I noticed is that on a panel of Panel Ranger or on a panel of Power Ranger fans, right? They were like, it was so cute to see. I don't know if Romano talked at all. He was up in the corner, not in a Power Ranger suit, smiling the whole time, right? And all these people are, so you can tell, really enjoying this. It's an anomaly unto itself. I don't know if I think the Power Ranger guy talked most of the time, because we're talking like a bunch of geeks, right? Like, you
Yeah,
know,
well, whatever floats their
seriously.
boat, you know. I mean,
Yeah,
whatever,
exactly. It's
whatever
fantastic
floats
though.
their boat. Yeah.
They looked so happy. So I'm gonna go back and listen. I was hop, skipping, and jumping through to see when see what Romano was doing, but they were all on someone else's channel, from what I understand. Anyway, super cool. But I just think it's so neat to have such a niche interest that you would meet with someone
And
who
there's
like
more than just
recorded,
yourself, you know.
that recorded the cartoon voice, because
There's
as a
a whole
cartoon
crew
voice,
and shit.
yeah,
Did he really?
as someone
Like
who
he
does,
was like famous or what?
someone who does voiceovers, like, you just go in and record your part. I mean, you can do it as a group of actors. That's how they'll show us it's done. But lots of voiceovers, you're just in a room by yourself with the director or whatever, and he's taping, and you're not all sitting there doing it live
Oh yeah,
together
yeah,
to get
yeah.
the
Especially with
feedback,
cartoons. Yeah, yeah,
like,
yeah.
yeah, for cartoons, especially for kids cartoons. Maybe for Dora or Dory or whatever, the Finding Nemo and stuff, maybe because it's a bunch of sort of comedians, they might like to riff better, but I really don't think so. I think everyone does their own voiceover. Like, if you're an actor that needs the other actors there to do a voiceover, like, you're really codependent.
No, that's
Right?
probably how they get like big names to do some of these cartoons, is because it's probably cheaper, because they're like, oh yeah, they can go in there on their own time. It's not like they actually have to
Yeah,
be on a set. They just have to sit there and just do a voiceover. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
that's
And I'll
gotta,
bet you
they can't charge the same amount just to sit there and
with
oh
today's
yeah.
technology,
Yeah.
they can literally do it from their house.
Oh, probably, yeah. With the right
Because they're,
microphones, because
yeah,
they got
yeah.
money anyways.
Hmm.
But they probably wouldn't even have to. But it's because it's just, it would be like going to the studio when you want to. It's not gonna be like this is a rush production. It's gonna be like a one day you sit down and you're literally watching the movie right in front of you, and all they do is do a voiceover to the. It's like lip syncing, you know. Like if you're an actor, that shit should be easy as fuck. And then you can do you be in your zone because you are by yourself. You don't have to worry about cut. Let's try that again because your co-actress or actor fucked up, the production lighting wasn't right, or all the shit that goes on in the set. You don't have to worry about any of that. You just have to sit down and do your part, get in the groove, be fucking Moana, be fucking people like what was that dude that died? Fucking Mrs. Doubtfire. When they did Aladdin, fucking the genie and
Mrs. Doubtfire was Aladdin. Is that what you're saying, Robin Williams?
yeah,
Yeah.
not Aladdin, but he was the genie. Yeah, he was
Okay.
like epic at it. You could just tell, like when he was doing all that shit for Disney, he would just get in the
Yeah,
groove. He
Robin
was
Williams
loving
would not leave
life. He
much
was just
reaction
like,
at all.
you have to be a certain type of dickhead to be like, no, I charge the same rate if I'm doing a live action or if I'm sitting down on a comfy couch doing
There's
a
a certain,
voice.
there is a certain aspect though of an actor or actress that it's their brand that they're selling in addition to their time with that, like that kind of thing. Like,
Yeah,
but
but you would also think like if you're taking on a lot of projects and then you think, okay, cool, this one popped in, cool. This can be really easy. It's going to be really chill, comfortable. It's not going to be as stressful. You're not going to be like, you would think that oh yeah, I'm going to charge this flat rate no matter what. Like you would think, oh yeah, it's only a voiceover. We'll do it for this amount of costs, or
mhm.
something. You ain't got to do no stunts. You ain't got to do shit. All you got to do is just sit there and just be the cartoon character.
Mhm.
Fucking look at the lady that does The Simpsons. She does all the characters. Shit. That lady probably loves her job. She just sits there and fucking She gets to be Bart Simpson and Marge Simpson, motherfucking. That same person, look at Tom Cruise. He hates his life. Motherfucker Scientology and does Mission Impossible. Look, you don't see Tom Cruise doing no goddamn voiceovers. I don't think.
Mhm.
Maybe. Because he's going to get that big money. You know, you're going to have to pay him. He's taking Ferraris off buildings in Dubai. You know, like Jamie Foxx is banging his ex-wife, you know, so he's got a lot of prove out there. He can't be doing no voiceovers. Shit, he Maverick, you know, he Top Gun. You can't get Top Gun to do motherfucking Lilo and Stitch.
Oh, I was confused for a minute because I thought AI was making shit up. I thought AI was making shit up. Tom Cruise has been voiced by several actors, including Roberto Chevalier. What are you laughing? Did I totally miss something?
No, I was just continue. I was laughing because you said you got confused that Tom Cruise was
Okay. Well,
voiceover.
because
Yeah,
this is when people in other countries do his voice for their voiceovers, right? So not like for English movies being dubbed by other
like
people.
dubbed
When
and
they,
shit. Yeah.
yeah. So who did the Tom Cruise voice?
Mhm.
So I could just go to his IMDb, but I'm trying to be has Tom Cruise. I'm like totally still in that I'm treating this like it's askjeeves.com or something, you know? Like has Tom Cruise ever
Oh, instead of just like you probably like Tom Cruise animation voice.
Yeah,
Over.
exactly, right? Oh, animation is the word. Why hasn't Tom Cruise ever done a voice role for animations? According to Reddit, he has never done it.
Yeah, you ain't seen. Come on, you ain't seen Maverick do no voiceover. You want that paper, you know, because he wants to have his hand in it. He out there risky business, you know. He out
Have you ever
there.
seen Magnolia? The movie Magnolia?
I think so.
Excellent soundtrack. Excellent soundtrack. Well, he's a motivational speaker. Tom
Oh,
Cruise is a
okay.
motivational speaker. It's fucking
Dang it.
fantastic. It's a 3-hour movie about overlapping storylines. You know what I mean? Like people's lives. But it is funny. It's a comedy drama. There's a few movies that affect me because they have real human components, like moments of real forgiveness, you know, like if it were like just moments of like, you know, obviously built up crossover tragedy and stuff like that, but just like moments of like real genuine compassion being shown. I get it's not genuine, it's an actor, but it's amping up, you know, those kinds of aspects of humanity that, you know, it's just a movie that amps up some of the real aspects of humanity that affects
Like
you on a really
Notebook and shit,
emotional
or
level.
what? Like
In a
Notebook or what? Like you
no,
talking about?
not in that sort of tropish way. There's nothing
Oh,
tropish about it, like in terms of like, oh, it's a rom-com or a
what does
romance
tropish mean?
drama
What
or
does that
whatever.
word mean? What is the
Tropish
fuck? What
means
does that mean?
to make something. I'm gonna actually look it up because a lot of it's like towing a line almost, like fitting a mold. You know, like a lot of female comedians aren't funny because they're just troping. It's just they're just saying tropes. They're like bitter women, or you know, towing a feminist line, or like they're just not funny because they've let themselves fit into a trope. I'm gonna look it up though, so that I better.
So Notebook is like just a
So
basic
it just,
ass
you know,
bitch
well,
novel,
it's just,
you know?
well, it's got the war and the love and the, you
Yeah.
know,
Basic
the
shit. Yeah.
dementia. And so a word or expression used in a figurative sense, a common cliche, a common or overused theme or device. So, I mean, it can be done really well, but it's still, you know,
You knew what was
overarching.
gonna happen before it
Yeah,
happened
you knew
because
the
it's just
dementia is what makes the
same.
movie so good.
Yeah. Once you realize like
But
that
really
was
well done.
them, and you're like, yeah.
So,
About like Forrest
here.
Gump, you know, when he was like
Yeah.
Wendy.
This is where Magnolia. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I interrupted.
No, I'm just saying, like, what about like Forrest Gump? Like when he was like, Wendy, and she's like, I have AIDS, Forrest, but here's your son. You know, that's kind of a, oh shit, she went to the outer realm. This is reason 459. Well, Papa Hambone needs to have somebody with keys. Yeah, you shadowed yourself to the outer realm of despair. There's no, once you're gone around here, Papa. Damn it. I did that before too, though. You know, none of us are perfect. Yeah, you threw yourself to the realm of the abyss. Now I'm stuck with fucking silent man over here. Mr. Oh, I go to bed, bye-bye. Hey, sleepy, sleepy. Yeah, I do the same thing. I try to wake him up with the beep. And then I try to call him on Instagram. That sometimes usually works. Give him a little ring ding dong. Ring a ding a ding a ding a dong. Oh yeah, I'm missing some slob on my knob. Slob on my knob. Like corn on the cob. It's a fucking a la Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. Say hello, my friend. Time to wake up again. You sleep so long. Sometimes I think you're gone. Are you alive? Are you dead? We will never know. You sound like you could be gone. Yeah, 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 yeah. So yeah, there's two Jews walking to a bar. You know that joke went bad. Jews don't drink. They don't buy for. They drink at home. Tap water. Well, hey, bada bing. Keith is actually gonna copyright you right now. Keith's on the phone with his fucking lawyers, saying, "How dare you type surrounded by anything? I own the copyright surrounded. Do not pass go. I have converted myself from a gypsy into a robot because I love AI. My name is Keith, surrounded by Keith. Bye, everybody." My name is Surrounded by Keith. I am tightly trying to find how I am going to make an AI version of my AI version of myself. I am trying to currently make friends. Hi, may I steal your name and your ideas? I sense that you are mad. I am surrounded by robots, and I am currently. Welcome to Surrounded by Comedy. I am Hugh. I am your host. We are now going to go to our next comedian. Fran Dresser. Well, this fucking sucks. You fucking dickhead. You wake your motherfucking. I think you gotta be up anyway. You said 4:30. Let me see if I can do a little song. Now I am surrounded by nobody. Please, somebody tell me. Oh, I tried calling him. Let's see, buddy. Wake your ass up. Did you answer? Can you hear the phone ringing? Nobody? He probably. Oh, he has shit muted. No. What a fucking. I am currently waiting for him to leave. Fucking weenies. Papa. Gonna jet train. Don't know where I'll be back again.